I'm fucking early again for once. What's going on? Right, what I'm going to do is just do a quick 20-minute study. I just want to go over. Yeah, it literally will take 20 minutes, and I can show you how I'm doing it. Has that moved over again? Fuck, does my head on this? What's that saying? Now maybe I need to zoom in a little bit. That's all right. Right, mate. All right, mate. Trolls, mate. How are we, mate? How are we? All right. What I want to do is this. Is the this. Let me do this. All right, essentially what I want to look at, and then I'll make notes as well, is sound. So I essentially want to just see what I mean. So obviously all the suited combos is easy. You just defend all your suited combos essentially. Versus under the gun. Yeah, I want to see just like what we defend versus the different positions. So not done this in quite a while. So actually, you know what? Save me fucking going back and forth. So if you do big blind versus under the gun, 30 big blinds. Okay. All right, so it is all the offsuit ace-x. It's essentially all the offsuit king x. What? Haven't you got my glasses on? What the fuck's my glasses? So it's queen 5 off as the bottom. And then it's essentially the offsuit 7x. We could just suit 7x versus under the gun, and then the bottom being what 5-3 off, 4-3 off. And then just easy to remember in terms of like 10s plus as like the value. 7.5 big blinds is the 3 bet, which I would be doing. Probably be doing 7. All right, now onto the gun 1. So it's just a really good exercise. Like, so it's what I'm doing off stream, by the way, is just writing notes like this. And then just writing like what the bottom is of the range in terms of what we defend versus an open. And it's just a really good exercise to do before your session, because you defending the big blinds, specifically on 30 big blinds, is going to be the most common. So, yeah, I was just struggling a little bit yesterday in terms of just knowing, because I haven't done this exercise for a while. So, and I'd honestly recommend to do this exercise every like month or two, to be honest. Oh, is he with the New Jersey? How many you have, lads? I have a lot, you know. It's sexy, this one. To be fair, I've slowed down now, but I did. How nice is that? I did have a phase where I was buying them a lot off eBay, getting bargains. But yeah, I've slowed down now. I'm skint. Hope you're good, Robo, lad. Hope you're good. What were we doing then? Yeah, sad. All right, so then is this any different? Not really, to be honest. So there's no need to like Queen 4 off and then Jack 7 off comes into the play now. But to be honest, probably just defend Jack 7 off anyway and just say this offsuit 7x. So, all right, so there we know the under the gun and under gun +1 are the same. That makes it easy. Makes it one less thing to change and fucking remember. All right, so this is versus a low jack open. Charles with the 5-stream streak. Yes, lad. Surpassed 6K in winnings on WPT since mid-January this year. Go on, Charles, lad. It's a belter site, isn't it? It's so good, the games. Okay, so again, we've got the offsuit 2x. Sorry, offsuit 8x. Offsuit King X still in the mix. And then we've got now Queen 3 off as the bottom. Versus the low jack. And then pretty much it's still the offsuit 7x. As you can see. Still with like 5-3 off, 4-3 off. So again, it's pretty easy to remember. As the bottom. And then in terms of 3-betting for value, you had now seen 9s, bit of 8s. Yeah, we need to start using these like offsuit 8x. I'm not using these, you see. And this is why though. When you open the low jack and you get 3-bet from the big blinds here, no one's got this. Everyone's just got this. Be interesting to see, actually. Let me have a look. Let me do this quick. Actually, yeah, no. Right, let me see this. So, let's have a look. Let's just quickly solution. Let's do 8. Let's do fucking just like all right, let's do this quick, right? So this is what you can now do on GTO Wizard. So let's say we do low jack opens, right? Let's node lock the big blind to not have any of these. Shit, fucked up that. All right. So let's now, right, like previous nodes, right? So let's see how to play against this as the low jack. Because this is what's actually happening in game. Versus 99% of players. Love is the only thing. And this is why, though. Now you can see, this is why I actually would suggest to only play this range. So this is what I mean by, like, when people are like, you've got to have 3-bet bluffs in this spot. No, you fucking don't. If you just play this range from the big blinds, people aren't playing like this. People aren't folding King Jack suited. They're not folding Ace Jack suited. They're not folding Ace Queen off. So let's have a look here, right? So let's actually, can we do this? Like, so this is locked though, isn't it? I wonder if I can do this where then I give them all calling ranges. Yeah, it'd be too complicated. I might actually do an article, GTO Wizard article on this. It's a really good idea. What I was planning on potentially doing is, let's say I then node lock them to have more calls. We can then see, yeah, let me just quickly try and do it now. So let me not lock it. Right. Don't lock previous nodes. Wait. Lock previous nodes. I don't want to lock this is the only thing. Unlock that. Right. Apply. Is this going to change everything? Oh. Yeah, it is. See, so just in the change of these bluffs, it's fine to call these, but I want to remove these. Yeah, I suppose I've got to lock it though, haven't I? Wait, let me just see. Does this work? Lock previous nodes. Lock that. Okay. Whoo! Yeah, let me see. Let me see if this works quick. If what I'm trying to do. Shit, what am I doing, man? Like Jackson 10s has got to be a fold. Fuck yeah, as if. Let's just say we give them that, right? Let's see if it does enter the big blind. Still the same, right? Yeah, because this is locked, yeah. Yeah, I need to mess around with this and see. But yeah, mad. Mad. But yeah, essentially, guys, like, because I always thought this, I don't 3-bet bluff enough from the big blinds. It's fine. Because you're absolutely printing. See these, whatever these are making here, 3.25 big blinds, 4. They're printing because people aren't folding. Yeah, sorry. So when you node lock that, they're meant to fold all of this. So look, so this is versus a balanced range. This is reasonable, right? But most people don't 3-bet these hands, so you don't need to call all these. Hijack similar? Hijack slightly different, yeah. So again, any ace, any 2, any ace, any king, sorry, any queen this time. We got Jackson 5, which is good to remember. Jackson 5 from the hijack. And then it's essentially the offsuit 6x now. So it changes from the offsuit 7x to the offsuit 6x, specifically in the hijack, which is good to remember. And then the bottom still being 5-3 off, 4-3 off. All right, these are the important ones now, though, because this is what's going to be the most common when the cutoff opens, button opens, and you defend the big. So let's have a look. So again, we've got any 2, any ace, any king, any queen. We've now got Jack 3 off. It changes to so Jackson 5 from the hijack, Jack 3 off from the cutoff. And it's still the offsuit 6x to be fair, which is handy to know. But now the bottom changes. So now you've got the 5-2 off, 4-2 off, which I'm definitely not defending. There's a cutoff open, so that's good to know. I'm probably like defending more 6-3 off than 5-2 off, 4-2 off. Interesting. Oh yeah, so what's important is to see when the jams come in as well. So you can see versus the low jack, there's not really jams happening. From the high jack, there's a couple of jams happening, but you could probably just not play any jams. And then from the cut off is probably where you want to start having jams. You can see there's a lot more jamming going on. So like threes, so like essentially like all the pairs, twos to nines, ace queen off, ace jack off. I bought the Mexican World Cup May. The black one is unbelievable, lad. That's on me. That's on me wish list. I got the white one, the white Mexico one. Oh, it's unreal, lad. That black one. I sent it to me, mate. Actually, I've literally got it saved on my phone. It's fucking unbelievable. So I'm going to Mexico in August for the Sigma Poker Tour. So hopefully, hopefully I'll get it there. It's fucking sick, mate. I've got so many Mexico ones. Thing is though, right? Why I love Mexico, not because the kits are sick, but I went to Mexico as a kid and I remember getting a Mexico top from there, and it was just, it was amazing. It was fucking sick. It was fucking sick, mate. All right, this is the big one. This is the most common spot. You defend the big, take big blinds. Button opens. You defend the big from the big blinds. So again, you can jam twos to nines. So what was it? There's cut off. So it was like twos to nines from the cut off. Start three betting, none of them are tens. And the button is still twos to nines. What's the ace jack suited? Okay. Ace 10 suited. 5 more minutes. So this is a prime example of, do you know when people say fuck GTO? This is a prime example of fuck GTO when you're just using the normal GTO ranges. But this is why GTO Wizard, guys, exclamation mark GTO, if you do want to try it for free. This is why I like doing the test and the node lock, the new AI feature, which used to take you fucking hours to run on HRC. This is true, fuck GTO, because when we don't have 3-bet bluffs here, they are not meant to, you're not meant to call all these. So, but this is why now don't have 3-bet bluffs on the big lines, because there's no need, because people are still calling all this, which they're not meant to. So this is a prime example of fuck GTO. This is GTO versus a balanced 3-bet versus a balanced 3-betting range from the big blinds. People aren't balanced, so you just need to fold everything. So essentially, yeah, just don't have bluffs from the big blinds, which most people aren't doing anyway. So yeah, it makes sense. But to take away, probably what I'm personally not doing is when people do 3-bet, you don't need to defend all the suited combos now. Just fold. So that's a really good takeaway from the study session. Be interesting on the versus button. Let's do that. What I'll do is I'll just write this down quick, and then I'll do the node lock again for the button, because that's important. All right. So again, you've got any offsuit Broadway essentially. So versus button, you can defend any offsuit Broadway. You've got 10-3 off as the bottom. You've got the offsuit 5x it changes to now. So it was the offsuit 6x from the cutoff. When I say the offsuit 5x, it just means like this line, what you see. So obviously there's some offsuit 4x that's folding, but obviously there's a line of the offsuit 5x. And then again, the bottom stuff. Yeah, so it's fairly simple to try and remember, to be honest with you. It's obviously just getting used to it. So today I'm just going to constantly be saying like, right, so best under the gun, it's the offsuit 7x, queen 5 off as the bottom. That's the one that I tend to struggle with. There's like the offsuit queen x, the offsuit jack x. But as long as you remember the bottom, so like offsuit 7x from the under the gun low jack, high jack changes to the offsuit 6x, and then jacks and 5, which is easy to remember. Any ace, any king, any queen. And then the cutoff changes to the still the offsuit 6x. So yeah, changes to the offsuit 6x and the hijack and the cutoff. And then it changes to all broadways essentially from the cutoff and the button. But what I do want to do quickly is, let's just do this quickly again. New solution, multi-tree, two big blinds. So this is a big blind ante, by the way. Yeah, this is a big blind ante. So what normally is the antes in online? What we could probably do just quickly, actually, is just fucking do this. Just go fucking. So they open 4. So there's normally. Oh wait, is this? This is online, right? 5.5. Yeah, there's this using 1 big blind as well. Yeah, the big blind ante's fine. That's normally what it is anyway, and an 800. Yeah. Fuck it, because then you know how to change the live to live as well. Yeah, this is going to be so interesting. All right, so let's just remove. Let's just like everyone's calling that. Everyone's calling that. All right, let's just do these. Right, let's do these. No one's jamming these. Yeah, this is going to be really interesting. Actually, let's do. No. Actually, yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. This would be really interesting, actually. So let's do this, right? And then let's see if this affects the button opening range. Not really. All right, so let's give us a non all in for this. Oh my god. Guys. Guys, yeah, I'm gonna have to do an article on this. I'm gonna have to do an article on this because this is fucking crazy. Holy shit. This is mad. This is mad. So I think what we can all agree is this is a reasonable range that people are 3-betting from the big blinds, right? Versus button open for 30 bigs. In terms of jamming, in terms of 3-betting, right? Non all in. Yeah. I think this is reasonable. Like very reasonable. So if no one has 3-bet bluffs in this spot, you just fold everything, even jacks, on the button. Holy shit, man. So you're literally printing by just not having 3-bet bluffs because people aren't playing this way. I'm not playing this way. No one's playing this way. So these are profitable 3-bets anyway, right? But you'll see that these will just bump up to be absolutely printing. And you'll actually tend to see probably like all these 3-bet and non-all in, I'd say. Maybe more the pairs. That's fucking wild. So what happens if we jam then? Calling this. That's fucked. Holy shit. Because I remember Ape Stars in his bundle saying that like people overfold in this spot. So you print by having 3-bet bluffs. I don't think that's actually true now. I don't think people are folding here with jacks and 10s and 9s and all these. Like they're not. They're just not. Like I'm not. I don't think most people. I genuinely don't think most people are just open folding jacks here to a 3-bet from the big blind. Non all in. It's just not happening. Like ace queen suited has to fold at some frequency. Ace jack suited pure essentially. Holy shit, man. Yeah, that's mad. That is madness. Madness. All right, let me just change my camera. Sorry, it's fucking doing me head in. Let me just. That's better. That's life. That's what all the people say. Oh wait, what? Why is that big fucking thing in the way now? Fuck's sake. It's because my camera's on an angle or something. So that's still got the thing on or what? Is that better? That's better, isn't it? Just more centralized. Yeah. That is wild, that test, by the way. Holy shit. Mad. It's the first time I've done that. But obviously, like with GTO Wizard now, you can do them tests, right? You can do the new AI, like pre-flop tests, node lock and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do. You know what? I'll write an article and I'll do loads of tests like that. That like I personally think that most people are playing like, and then seeing how to play against them. Yeah, that's wild. Wild. Mad. Just think if I overbet it, we just get too many folds. Just bet folding. Shouldn't have that much 10. I very much doubt 10x wants to like check call on the turn. Obviously, can have 9x. Nice. How the fuck do you have 8-6? Why do you not raise 10? What the fuck are you doing? I should have won more. I was like, as you got ace high here or something. The fuck? All right, we'll just go on these for now. Had a mace, lad. Morning, lad. Careful where you walk today, man. The gap between Villa and Liverpool, lad. What a season you boys have had, eh? Mate, you know my favourite is to replace on a slot, which no one's ever talking about, and no rumours, and I'm just making it up because I fucking love him, Unai Emery. He probably wouldn't, would he? He probably wouldn't, but he would be my... I mean, obviously you've got like Luis Enrique and shit like that, but I mean, he's probably not leaving PSG. Mate, what a manager he is, Unai Emery. I just think he suits Liverpool in terms of like he's a European Cup manager, and we're a European Cup team. Like Europe Cups, you know what I mean? Like that's Unai Emery. I know he's not won the Champions League before, but yeah, what a manager, man. What a team. I like Villa. Definitely, yeah, definitely like you boys. Even if you did beat us the other day. Yeah, hope you well, mate. Hope you well. It's a great turn. Shouldn't really have any 7x when I big bet flop, and then it makes it like so. There's never a thing. Maybe 7x of hearts, but obviously not that many combos of, and yeah, means I can raise. It's literally only 7x of hearts. We block the ace 7 of hearts as well. I feel like here mostly it's just going to be like Queen X. Maybe you could have a draw as well. It's a really nice turn just because we beat the Queen 10s and stuff as well in this range. She's got the Queen 10 offs, Queen 10 suited. Jack 10s, yeah. Nice. Perfect little breakdown. Perfect little breakdown. And that's why like flop size changes the whole hand, the whole dynamic. If I go small there, he's probably got 7x still. So I don't get the max there with aces because I've got to slow down, you know what I mean? Just been to Mexico, yeah, is right. Are you going to the first game? Holy shit, mate. That's fucking unbelievable. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, it's a bucket list for me to go to a World Cup game. Maybe 4 years' time. Not this year. Argentina, why? I mean, always the Argentina kids are class, aren't they? Good tip here as well, specifically playing this deep. If you've got a backdoor flush here, so you got any diamond in your hand, you just don't fold. Best the size. Nothing. Even if you've got fucking 7-3 off here with the 7 of diamonds. You cannot fold mathematically. Exhibit A. I feel like my camera needs to be down a little bit, don't it? Fuck's sake, man. Sorry, just my OCD. Is that alright or is that too fucking down now? Let's have a look. It seems alright. Nice. It's better. That's better. That's fucking better, innit? What's everyone up to today then, the boys? Any plans? I've got some fucking iGaming event tonight. Mate, you've got the nuts. Don't fancy putting any more money in there? Nah. Let me see what time it starts. I think it's 8, is it? No, what? Oh man, I can finally have the brain capacity and just like concentration and just the energy to actually like get back to playing poker and thinking about how to like get better at the game and actually think about it now when I'm playing. Oh mate, I was on survival mode for so long recently. Fuck, it feels good. Holy shit. I'll obviously tell you guys down the line in the future of what I've been through, but it's fucking last few months have been fucking wild. It's so nice to come out the other end now. Just just having a smile on my face, to be honest. Feels fucking good, man. Feels fucking good, man. I guess we just go like fucking this. Just target like ace jacks, ace queens, ace tens of the world. All right, so I was close to folding here. And this is why I knew I need to do the big blinds because I'm like, what do I do here? I mean, we now know that so it's Jackson 5 on the hijack, but obviously cut off button. It's any offsuit Broadway. So specifically when we're covering the bounty, so this should be all Jack X here as well. Well, anyway, but never mind on the bounty. Yeah, with a pair. I mean, we can use this if we had like Jack 2 off with the diamond, maybe use this as a bluff. But with this hand, we just get to go check call, check call. Fuck. Yeah, we still beat. They open on the button, so they're still gonna have all the offsuit combos with the diamonds. Still have like ace highs. Fours. We could call, we could raise and run it. Yeah, maybe raising and running it's probably best. Just it makes me not have as many mistakes post flop. So like comes that turn, I'm like, fuck. Fuck. Alright, so I actually have called a 3-bet here with this hand. But they only went 6 big blinds, that's why, and I covered them for a bounty. So obviously again the bounty thing changes everything. But this is obviously really this is a nicer call than like an ace-9 off or something. Especially such a good feeling when you invest in practicing and getting reward. Yeah, it's like anything in life. Like, and this is why poker is such a fucking crazy mental game, and it's not for the faint-hearted. Because like, oh man, I probably do. I mean, I'll bottom me and they check. Just getting if we just go bet jam and I just get like fucking all the potentially under pairs to fold. Like when you go to the gym, if you go in the gym and you're eating healthy and you're still not seeing yourself put muscle on, and it's fucking killing you. Okay, whatever. It demotivates you, you know what I mean? But then with poker, it's like you're losing money as well, you know what I mean? If you're not playing well, if you're, yeah, and you know what? It's such a confidence game, man. Like, just knowing that I've gone into this session and whatever I was finding tricky yesterday was defending my big lines. And today, now, I just feel a lot more confident because I've done the study. Didn't even take that long as well, 30 minutes. Because every time you study as well, Pokey, you'll always find something new that you're like, holy shit. Like that today, I'm like, fucking hell. Like, as if when someone 3-bets you, you've got to fold like that amount. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a flush to me, this size. When we unblock top pairs, I quite like going for the check raise here. All right. Yeah, I mean, they can have over pairs with a club, without a club as well. Obviously, if they've got a flush, then we've got it else. They fold. What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on. Come on, let's see it. Scores the extras? Yeah, man. Sharky, what's happening, brother? Hope you're good, lad. Nice one, mate. Nice one. How's everyone's sleep? Is that a good question to ask? Any dreams? Any crazy dreams anyone wants to share? First bounty opportunity of the day. Nice. $11. Beautiful. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. All right, where am I? Low down in the suited Ace X region. I am pretty low down. In terms of my range, though, I'm not. So, obviously got all suited 10X, suited 8X, suited Jack X, suited blah, blah, blah to bluff. Instead, they've got showdown when they check it. So maybe we do just go pot here, try and get them to fold something. Nice. Want to go to Mexico Sigma? Well, hopefully I will be doing another giveaway. So I've just done a giveaway for the Sigma Poker Tour Malta. And obviously, yeah, we've got the Sigma Mexico event. So hopefully I'll be doing another giveaway. But stay tuned. If you follow Sigma Poker Tour on Instagram, they did do a giveaway, giving away loads of tickets for the Malta event. So yeah, I'd suggest to follow them on Instagram, Sigma Poker Tour. And yeah, stay tuned for any giveaways. Are you from Mexico? Oh, it's you! It's you! I didn't realize who it was then. Sorry, mate. I didn't recognize your Twitch name. It's the fucking legend, ladies and gentlemen. How are we? Are you coming for the Malta event or what? Sorry, mate. I didn't realize it was you there. You've messaged it 17 times. Sorry, mate. Fucking, I didn't even realize that this was your Instagram. Yeah, sorry, your Twitch handle for some reason. Sorry, mate. Hope you're well. Mate, fucking come with me to Mexico. Get a package, lad. Lime Ricky, the lovely Lime Ricky. You should come to Costa Rica. Oh, that could be an option. That could be a belter option. Do you know what? I was after the Mexico event, I was thinking of maybe going to like Texas or something. But maybe after the Mexico event, I come and visit you in Costa Rica, Lime Ricky. You can show me Costa Rica. That'd be a belter. All right, we win here. Do we win here? We do. Very nice. When there's some flips. All right, they 5x pre. Mad. Madness. Obviously get rewarded. Standard. Queen Bee Poker. The lovely ladies are in the chat, by the way. Lamb, Ricky, and Queen Bee. The queens. The queens of... I'd say, yeah, you're probably the two queens of the Rob and Poker channel, to be honest. Yeah, I'd say you are. I'd say you are. Don't think there's any other poker queens that come in here on a regular basis, to be honest. All right, GG's in the 32. Being so draw heavy, he's bet big into fucking like 3-4 people. Just click and let them do something. Because it's just call as well. All right, we can call, we can raise. Issue is by raising. I think we've got to call off if we do raise. So. Oh, hello. All right, 6 did we get through? Nice. I like you can slow down in June. I like it. It's needed sometimes, isn't it? I'm going to be the opposite, to be fair. June the 1st comes. All right, well, we're waiting for that. Do put this guy all in for the booty. Nice. All right, another $11 bounty in there. I feel like I keep hearing someone fucking knocking on the door, but... Living the bonies, though. Listen, I am down. I just want to see as much of the world as possible. And I was like, that's what I was trying to think. Like, who do I know in South America that I can come and like visit and fly to and do shit with? Who better than the lovely Lan Ricky? Know what I mean? Imagine. Just get a knock on your door. It's just me. Hello. How are we? Please don't have a bigger flush. That would be pretty fucking sad, wouldn't it? All right, no snaps, good. Where in Mexico is it? I think Mexico City. To be honest, mate, they're not sending me to the Manila event, which is next week. So I'm done with whether I'm confirmed. I mean, they originally told me at the start of the year when I signed with them that I was going to be at Manila and Mexico. So I don't know. Yeah, I'll have a talk with them this week. But yeah, obviously, if I can try and do a giveaway for the community again, that would be pretty good. If I could send someone to Mexico with me, that'd be pretty nice. I really want to go to Mexico though. Oh, Mexican food, man. So I went to Mexico when I was a kid, so I've never really like fully remember it, and we were only in like some resort. It's on literally top. I'd say top 3, top 5 of my bucket list to have Mexican foods in Mexico. Like, I want to try everything. Fajitas, burritos, enchiladas, nachos, fucking everything. Everything. I know I'm missing a load of shit there, but just everything. Just give me every Mexican food. Have Queen Bee and Limey, have you ever both met each other at live events, by the way? Sure, you've crossed paths at some point. Surely. All right, let's stop talking about Mexico and Mexican food because otherwise I'm going to get too hungry and I'm on a diet. It's not good. Any plans, guys? Queen Bee, Lime, Azif? Any plans for any live events coming up or any travels? All right, so I imagine they've got Ace King, Ace Queen. So do we just now start putting some money in? Or do we just get to check and just bluff on certain rivers like that? We're essentially saying to him we've got 10x when we're checking down. Maybe hearts as well. I feel like if we bet smaller than this, we probably do just get heroes from Ace King, Ace Queen. So, like, prime example there, I probably would never go for value with that size exploitatively because you're just getting the overfolds. But obviously, when you're getting the overfolds and you've got a bluff, then it'll print by jamming. Have you ever been to Mexico as Eve? I was gonna say very nice. That's not. Alright, GG's. always ace king, isn't it? Interesting. I see bet they raise. I call. They never raise the jacks. Do we just go ham now? Nah. Nah. Yeah, mate. I was exactly the same with the Thai food. I loved it. I know it's the South Korean food and the Thai food as well. Actually, it was like I loved it, but then yeah, because like, but that's why though I think Mexican will be different though, because I feel like with the Thai and the South Korean, it was kind of like very similar. So you do kind of get a little bit sick of it. Whereas I feel like with the Mexican, there's a lot more variety type of things. So that's pretty nice. Johnny Wofford, lad. What's happening, brother? Do we have any? We don't even have a gut shot, do we? Suits wise, just all right. We've got like Jack 2, Jack 3 to bluff instead, though. Working my pension stuff at the moment. Nice, nice. I met last year, yeah. Nice. Six three getting through. Very nice. All right, so they don't see bet flop. Ace 10. All right. Boxars, Malaga, Barcelona, Wimbledon. You gone to Wimbledon? Lad, I haven't been to Wimbledon since I was a kid. Oh, it was amazing. I fucking love Wimbledon. Centre cutter. Maybe Monaco next weekend. Nice. Sounds like a plan, that lad. Sounds like a plan. Ah, okay, you've never been, yeah. Yeah. I'll speak to them and see if they are doing any giveaways and stuff like that. See if I'm actually going as well. Issue is here, can we get caught by worse if we jam? Are we only ever gonna get caught by diamonds? Nah, they can have lower straights. They can have 2 pairs sets. It's annoying. That's annoying. Kings. Yeah, I mean, I 3-bet pre and he just calls, so that's what you get. Sorry, mate. Need to be 4-betting them kings, fella. Montreal end of August and Calgary again in October. Nice. Kind of the same, yeah. I know what you mean now in terms of like we're used to the like Western food. Like I remember when we were in no, both in South Korea and Thailand actually, we were craving just like a cheeseburger. So we found a Shake Shack in South Korea right by the hotel we were staying in when I was there for Game of Gold. And then in Thailand, you guys might know it, the big shopping mall in Phuket if you've ever been. And they have this burger place there. They have a few of them. Unbelievable. I think it's like won awards. One of the best burgers I've ever had. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, it's so good. Just centered around nutrition, yeah. I mean, it's all so much more healthy than our food, isn't it? But that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you do just crave like something day, like a McDonald's or something. You know what I mean? I bet you've never been more healthy though, Lime, have you? In terms of your nutrition and stuff. Same with Malta, you know, man. It's like it just and the same. I felt the most I ever felt was in Rio. Mate, everyone there was in such good shape. Everyone's running on the beaches, obviously in fucking swim shorts and bikinis on the beaches, right? So everyone is just in great shape, men and women, and yeah, it motivates you to want to be in shape. You know what I mean? You just never, hardly ever see any obese people. It's mad. All right, another bounty. We're just collecting them today in this tournament. Love to see it. Mate, I didn't realize any kings are fucking straight here. I should have gone bigger, shouldn't I? Fuck. That is a mistake from me. Big mistake from me. Should have gone at least 50 bigs there, I reckon. At least. Fuck. Here's another little tip, guys, that I got from, I think it was Porn Diddy, one of the best online regs in the world. Always mark when someone's under like 10 big blinds in a PKO, just so you know when to adapt. It's a tricky one because we do cover them for a bounty in position. It is. I think probably then because of that we make it in. All right, eights, we get that through. It is a difficult one. All right, they check, which is good. They bet, which is okay. They can have spades. What's the overpairs? Not going to jam tens. Probably can't have jacks. Not going to have queens plus. So it's really only fucking nines and jacks we have to fade. Ace queen off. Sweet, yeah, we'll take it. Shows the ace king, yeah. I mean, that's what the solver can't actually tell you is it might be like, right, eights has got a certain amount of EV to call here, but then if people are punting, like they're not meant to punt like that post flop, right, with ace queen. But when people do, then obviously flatten there with eights pre is gonna generate a lot more EV. Sure, I'm fancying a bit of hip hop. Is there any other new like hip hop? Hip hop, you don't stop. 80s and 90s. All right, I'll play this one after. Kill, 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 kill.
Fucking play this, whatever. Raise yourself. Oh man. I remember to defend this one because of the study we've done pre-flop, and we get rewarded with our study by flopping 2 pair. And I'm gonna raise. Oh man. I'm gonna make it look like we've got like some form of draw, just jam. Spares yourself. Nice. All right, first bounty on that one. Spares yourself. Express yourself. They've got an ace and they are not folding. It's adorable. She doesn't understand the sell your soul question. I just find Olga so funny, man. She's like my sister. You know what I mean? She reminds me of my sister. Just like the relationship I have with my sister is just hysterical. Just like winds her up, but like she's just so fucking funny. Just look at her like, fuck's sake, Olga. Ice, ice, baby. Listen. Bam 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 bada bam bam. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby.
Tune, by the way. Would you say poker is growing in terms of people watching? So I don't think Twitch poker is. Well, I know for a fact Twitch poker isn't, but I do think poker in general is. Just based off, I mean, just even based off my show, like 4 million views it's hit now off one poker show, and it wasn't even a crazy hand. Like, a poker video wasn't getting 4 million views years ago, but obviously with short form content, it's able to expand that audience. So I personally think yes in general, but obviously with streaming, I just think streaming in general, like obviously you've got all the big boys actually streaming, like Speed and stuff like that, right? So the in real life streaming and stuff like that. But I think like maybe like gambling, just because it is getting a lot more restricted now, all the online shit. So that's why I'm moving more towards like the live poker stuff. So doing like a 50-50 rather than it being like 90% online, 10% live. Yo, Schmer, what's happening, lad? Already fucking dying 30 degrees already. It's not even 12. Working outside, lad. Yeah, that's not good, mate. That's not good. Hopefully you can get through it, lad. Good day, Lucas. Nice one, lad. Nice. Still crave junk food at times, yeah. I mean, I feel like Americans, Canadians, and people from the UK, we in general as a society, we do like our junk food, don't we? We do like our like fast foods and takeaways. So I feel like when you grow up in that culture or whatever, then you're always gonna miss it. I feel like also as humans, you always miss or you crave what you can't have. So like that's why for us in like Thailand and stuff, it was like, oh my god, we just want a fucking cheeseburger. Lost a bunch of weight last year. I got really sick, was in hospital, lost more weight, and then had time to recover and gain some weight back. Yeah, it's a never-ending struggle. I wouldn't put too much pressure on yourself, Lam. It's better to have a bit more weight on you than too little. You know what I mean? I feel like just healthier to have a bit of weight on you. And I always say you can easily always lose the weight. Always lose the weight. It's all good. Just enjoy yourself. You live one life. If you want to fucking eat a cheeseburger, eat a cheeseburger. If you want to eat a bit of chocolate, eat a bit of chocolate. Want to treat yourself to a pizza? Treat yourself to a fucking pizza. My thing I'm doing now is Monday to Friday, eating really clean and healthy, no drinking. And then a weekend, I'm just like, yeah, letting my hair down a little bit. Some of these might be a bit mad, to be fair. This is 17 hours of songs that's gone on this. I feel like the 90s, maybe this one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Scott, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, what?
Temperature's not too bad in Malta today, lad. It's mad. Temperature, it's actually lower in Malta than it is in the UK and Netherlands. How mad's that? Right now, it's only 24 degrees. It's getting up to 30 next week, I think. That's what I mean. I mean, I'm fucking enjoying it because I know I'll be complaining about the heat in like 2 months' time in August because that'll be up to close to by 40. Doesn't make too much sense. Double up here, ace nine we get through. Uh, 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 uh. All right, so what was it? It was versus the hijack was the Jackson 5 we defend. Versus 2.7x we defend a lot less. Yeah, I'm playing this deep as well. So I recently done an article on Poker News using GTO Wizard on how to adapt from playing versus like big sizes, like 3x opens. And you'd be surprised of how actually fucking tight you've got to be in terms of defending your big blinds, even if the difference is only like 0.8 big blinds. No, the booty, very nice. You're my favorite girl. I just wanted you to know that you're really special. It's got to be one of my favorite songs of all time. Oh, what a fucking album this is as well. The documentary of the game. If you're into this type of music, by the way, and you've never listened to the game, the documentary of the album, get it listened to. Turn off the stream and go and listen to it. Sometimes I'm asleep at night. All right, what is the bottom of the versus the hijack here? Bottom of the King X versus hijack was any king. Dogs on top. Do we defend this? Do we have a backdoor straight? Nice. All right, building up a nice stack in this classic, by the way. 15 minutes left of late reg. Spala, what's happening? Tony G's in the house. What's happening, brother? How's your day, mate? I'm guessing you finished for the day, have you? How was your day? I'm gonna shine on when summer start to say envy me. Did the work I wanted to do today, so got to chill this afternoon. Yes, lad. Lovely, mate. Are you playing any online poker, Shmer? What are you up to, mate? We're gonna get into the end. Losers lose, winners win. This is real green. Got to pretend the whole world that we in. I remember listening to this album when I was, how old was I? 14, 15. Doing art. I used to go in this little room on my own just to fully fucking concentrate and just like drawing. Because I'd done GCSE art and I remember just listening to this album. It reminds me of it. Good memories. We had the maddest art teacher as well. He was teaching when my dad was in my school. He was that old. He was fucking crazy. He was absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. All right, GG's. Sorry, I want to listen to the whole album. I'll play the whole album. Sorry, I know I'm a bit obsessed. Bit obsessed. Such a good album. Fuck. Why is this not being added to fucking... I got California love fucking... It's another thing I was overfolding the 10-9 off here from the cutoff. Remember to open these guys from the cutoff. See you be a gangster till I die. The California love going so high. Game, tell them where you're from. If you take a look in my eyes, see you be a gangster till I die. The California love is so high. Yeah, this is what I mean. And obviously, it works the other way. Like if maybe as you get older, you've got a little bit too much weight on you, then it's obviously not healthy. But for example, perfect example for that was, yeah, if you have a bit of weight on you and then you get sick, then obviously
it helps you with that. She'll be a gangster till I die. California critic, I'm so high. If you take a look in my eyes, she'll be a gangster till I die. The California critic got me so high. Big city dreams. You just turned 55. Oh my god, Lan, you look fucking unbelievable for 55. What the fuck? Obviously, I've never asked you because it's not. You shouldn't ask a woman their age. You know, I'm a gentleman. Holy shit. Yeah, you want to live a long life. But that's what I mean. I feel like you will in Costa Rica, though. I feel like you've given yourself a... Same with me in Malta. I just think the sunshine and just the low stress. Yeah, surely... I don't know if is that a fact that people live longer in them type of countries? Like the lower stress, hot countries? Surely, right? Feels like it anyway. On your money, cause I love you. Straight flush? Nah. What was up? Yeah, and that's the thing. I would never worry about to be honest, I would never worry about your weight or how much body fat you've got on you or little, as long as you feel good. I think that's just the best sign of health, surely, you know what I mean? If you're feeling your best you've felt, like, that's all that matters, you know what I mean? That might mean you're adding a bit of it. That might mean losing a bit of weight. It's just, again, it's about not comparing yourself to others and just actually what works best for you, you know what I mean? It's the main thing, I think. Two bounty opportunities. It's a good start. Cause I love you. Very nice. I thought one of them got there then, not gonna lie. $22. I'd also as well, because I know a lot of people do this, they compare themselves to their like previous self when they were like maybe 10 or 20 years younger. Don't do that as well, because your body literally changes. When you go from like a teenager to an adult, then obviously as you're getting older, specifically women as well, right? When you go through like, obviously you have children and then the menopause and stuff like that, right? It's, you change. And obviously men as well, right? When we get less testosterone as we get older. A few more grey hairs. Oh, home with the little man. Yes, lads. Send Trevor my love. Oh, mate, that's boss. Watching watching the Rob and Poker stream, is he, lad? Yeah, getting him on the poker ground early. I'll teach you a few things, Trevor. I'll try and not bluff your dad today. It had to be done the other day. Hope you got that, brother.
Any nice food today, Tony? How's the workouts and stuff going? How much of a belter is this community, by the way? I'm sorry I've not streamed much recently, guys. Like I've said, I've had loads of personal shit going on, but and obviously this is my last stream for the rest of the week because I'm going the Sigma Poker Tour. But June the 1st, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be streaming mostly Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, but it's gonna be consistent. Because I love this community. I love the community we've built. I love having these belter chats and fun, positive chats on stream. It just makes me feel good, man. That's how I know, obviously. It's been all my personal shit going on that I've not been enjoying streaming. And just sometimes, obviously, when you've got shit going on, you just don't really fancy speaking sometimes, do you? You know what I mean? But now I know I'm getting better because I know I'm just like sat here with a smile on my face and just, I've missed you guys. You know what I mean? I've missed you guys. Right. Chilling in the shade, going on my 3 p.m. Nice, lad. Not long, not long. Limp calls the jacks. Do you check on my mother? Do you want to live good? Shit, or something? Don't. Yeah, it feels like the whole world's having a heat wave apart from maybe Canada. Yeah. I'm gonna call it 3-bet here. Let me start raising. Can also call as well. Yeah, stack to pot ratio is small enough where we can just get to call and then still get it in by the river. Obviously, you can have ace king as well. Ace king, ace jack. Yeah, we just go call. Costa Rica is an area in which part of the blue zones, which are the most healthiest populations on the planet. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Thing is, right, so Malta's really healthy, but there's a lot of fast foods here, and but it's like known as one of the most obese places in Europe, just like per fucking population, just because like you can still just eat shit here, and obviously it's a big party island as well, right, in the summer. So, I feel like when you mix alcohol, for me, when I've had a few drinks, I just want to eat shit as well. Or if you're hungover the next day, you know what I mean? Whereas them, like when I went to Koh Phangan, there was no fast food places. There was no chains of like McDonald's. So like obviously with Costa Rica, if you're like you in the forest or whatever, in the middle of, there's not going to be any chains or fast food places where you can get food. You know what I mean? So then you've got to make it yourself, which then it makes it just even if you do make a homemade burger and fries, it'll be much healthier than having a McDonald's. Still though, I don't think I've ever lived anywhere that's been less than what fucking 10 miles away from a McDonald's. I love a McDonald's, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Always have, always will. I can't stop. It's that I won't stop. I'll do it. I'll do it. Love that you remember my boy's name. Lad, do you know what? You, Tony, I mean, you've watched the stream for years. You know how bad I am with names. I don't know why, Trevor. So normally, right, I remember people's names. I met someone the other day, actually, and I was telling this to them. Normally, I remember people's names if I have an association with someone, like friends or family. I don't have anyone called Trevor that I've friends or family with, but I don't know why. I just remember it. Maybe just because we spoke so much about it, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah. You're privileged. Trevor's privileged because I normally don't remember anyone's fucking name in this world. I just think it's a belter name now, man. Trevor. Just a fucking boss name. There is certain names, though, people tell me, and I'm like, I'm just never going to remember that. Mostly like the foreign names, like the non-English names, you know what I mean? Where it's like, I've got no association to that name whatsoever. I'm never going to remember that. It's just the way my brain works. I'm sorry. It's not personal, you know what I mean? But just the way my fucking stupid little pea brain works. Good day, mate. Fitness and healthy eating. Yes, lad. Love that, Tony. I played paddle this morning. And yeah, back on me chicken and rice diet. I am having a few drinks tonight, though, to be fair. Going to some like e-gaming or I always say e-gaming, I-gaming like fucking meet up thing with me best mate. Make a few business connections, see where it leads. Who knows? You never know. You never know. Robo says you're doing great. Absolute entertainer. Nice one, lads. Appreciate that, mate. The 71. Yeah. All right. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Thought you just like the number 71. Maybe not. Yeah, nah, not for me. I'm not intelligent enough for that line. I can take you higher. All right, Late Reg finished in this. We have 3 out of 39, 18 paid. Up top is nearly 8,000, which is what? 1,000, just under $1,200, which is pretty nice. Stress has a ton to do with it. 110%. Like, I know they're probably doing a lot more research and a lot more studies of how much stress can add to health benefits, but it's yeah, stress is crazy, man. Nice hand. That's the hard thing, though, isn't it? Like keeping up with the stuff like meditation and grounding and like working out, eating healthy. Like if you don't fully enjoy it, it's so easy to like get out of it. Um, and it's so hard to get back into it. You know what I mean? Like I had my first gym session yesterday. First one in, I'm gonna say over 2 months, 3 months, where I was like, wow, yeah, that was a great session. I've just not been really feeling like working out recently. And when I have, it's almost like because my like brain's been going through so much stress, it's almost like my body just doesn't need the extra stress of like putting my muscles under stress. You know what I mean? My body's like, what the fuck you doing? Like, we don't need this. It's like, yeah, fair enough. This is how we do. This is how we do. Can I play this 110 today? Yeah. All right, let's get in. Cool. Main event for the day, the 110 Super Stacker Asia Championship. This is how we do. Can't eat any junk as well at all. Again, though, maybe it's a fucking, I don't know if you believe all that type of shit. Shine from the universe to be like, listen, it's good that you're not able to eat junk food, so you can never live a healthier lifestyle. You know what I mean? Yeah, nah, you can't. You can't, Queen Bee. I know. You can't do it. I bet you've got really good though of making actually like food that probably tastes similar to like a cheat meal though, but it's healthy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Concentrate on feeling better rather than actually being at your best. You know what I mean? It's just baby steps. Right, though, bad community in here. Love chilling here after work. Nice one, lad. Hey, listen, you and Trevor always have a place in this community, lad. Ah, Trevor. Me Aussie mate Eddie always used to say, he used to laugh every time he used to go, used to like speak about. So in Liverpool, we have this thing, guys. You probably never heard me say it. Actually, I don't say it too often. Um, when we say my brother or my sister in Liverpool, we say R. So like OUR, but obviously it sounds like R. R Kira, R Kai. They're my brother and sister's names. R Kira, R Kai. And like instead of saying my brother Kira or my brother Kai or my sister Kira, it'd be like R Kira, R Kai. R Kira, R Kai. They check flop with king 10. Interesting. It's a great turn. Sorry, great river. Nice. Wow, they hero 6-7 there. What the fuck? Mad. All right, chip leading. Can we just win a fucking tournament today, by the way? I feel like I haven't even final table done it in months. I'd love to win a poker tournament today. Jump for 30, wasn't it? Less jumps. Hardest things to keep on the healthy chain while going through stress. 100%, mate. 100%. I feel like though the more you go through in life, obviously I'm a bit younger, the more though you realize in terms of like, right, I need to keep up with the healthy stuff. Luckily for me, I don't go to like drink or drugs when I'm going through a shit time, man. Mine's just more like junk food. But to be honest, that's how I know I've been under that much stress. I've not even been eating. That's when you know I'm either sick or stressed is when I don't eat. It's like, what have you eaten today? Not, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, you must be not okay. I we start trying to build a pot. To be honest with you, playing this deep with this guy, they're not folding. So obviously just fading the aces and the tens. Geometric is what? Like 30 bigs. If we go half pots, 80. Maybe we could do this. Nice. I think we've got $99 just from this tournament alone. Yeah, I've not cost anything else. Actually, nah. I got one in this, right? Wait. I don't know. Fuck knows. Try time has gout problems. She eats a bunch of brownies and then has a gout attack. Yeah, I mean, he probably knows he shouldn't be doing that, but I do relate that brownies are pretty difficult to say no to sometimes. If I had gout issues, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, fuck it. Oh, go, 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 go. I can keep booze in the house and not drink, but I can't keep junk food in the house. Lad, I'm exactly the same. Got loads of booze. Got beers in the fridge. Nah. You give me some brownies or cookies in the cupboard, lad. I'll be thinking about them all day. I just don't have anything. Get you on the game. Let me put you on the game. Let me put you on the game. Johnny, lad. GG's. Nice. All right, running good again today. Let's just take it. There's no point in running good and not winning in it, is there? Let's be honest. What's the point in running good and fucking losing $900 like I did yesterday? Let's not. Let me put you on the game. So if you ever get to flat this because of this. Big one. Yeah, I mean, I was never, ever, ever holding there like 2 months for the last 2 months. It's good that with them. I mean, they should never flop spades there when they fucking just 3-bet rip into us for 30 big blinds. Let me put you on the game.
Tony, by the way, if I, yeah, mate, I don't know why I've not made you a VIP. Sorry, lad. Go, brother. Check out your sexy new little badge next to your name. Sorry, I don't know why it took this long to meet a VIP, lad. To be fair, I never used to give VIPs to other than family, but that changed. I mean, you are family, lad. Me Thai brother, Thai Welsh brother from another mother. Eddie is speaking about my brother, my American brother from another mother. What's happening, lad? 65-month streak. Nice one, lad. What's happening, Scores? We're having a belter stream today, you know. Great conversations, great vibes, feeling great. Yeah, life's good, man. Very, very good day. Poker's going good as well. Got a few deep runs. Feel like I'm playing good, back studying, energy levels, yeah. All positive. How's things, mate? What's your plans for the day? Just gonna jam me like 6 away from the money. Hello, Treacle. Hello, Treacle. How are we, love? All right, back on 5.
What's happening? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I got you $20 motherfucking dollars. This is America. Nice. Okay. Flush gets there. Should be check raising a bunch of flush draws. That's the documentary. I'm still mad at Illmatic, and that's the documentary. So, deepest room I'm right now is this: 23 left, chip leading, 18 get paid. We are 6th out of 81, 36 get paid. Coming to the end of late reg in this one. Yeah, that's about it. Not looking good for Tom and that bet, nah, isn't it? How far behind is he? Fuck, Queen Bee. I'm sorry to hear that. Holy shit. That's the thing, like, I wouldn't even be too hard on yourself, man. Like, when you get news like that, like, how are you then meant to go and sit there and eat a fucking chicken salad and fruit? Like, maybe if that's your thing, yeah. You know what I mean? That's not my thing. If I get devastating news, or like recently, and I've gone through loads of shit, the last thing I want to do is fucking eat healthy. Give me whatever I want. I don't give a fuck. It's the only thing to fucking give me some positivity, you know what I mean? That to look forward to. Like, that's for me. I'm a foodie, right? I live to eat, not eat to live. I look forward to food. You know what I mean? Especially going through when you're going through a shit time, it's like, right, at least I can look forward to a fucking nice meal tonight or something. Three-day weekends in the US. Nice, mate. What'd you get up to? Weather wasn't great, nah. Mate, can you believe, Scores? It's hotter in the UK right now than it is in Malta, and it's 26 degrees Celsius in Malta. Yeah, Queen Bee. Sounds like you need a holiday abroad somewhere in the heat. Sounds like you need to go and book an all-inclusive somewhere for a week or 2 weeks. Fucking
Yeah. All you can eat, all you can drink. Don't have to worry about fucking money, all paid off beforehand. Just go there and just relax. Supposed to get the insurance finalised Friday for the bus. Hopefully today, then can schedule a mechanic. Nice, mate. I'm still I'm at the end of my finalising my visa here in Malta, but it's just always the same every year. They keep coming back for more documents, more documents, more documents. I'm like, Jesus, come on, man. I just hate waiting on other people. I just wanna be. When you got it, I'm gonna take it. I'm running. Traveling the world. Still 5 minutes. All right, GG's on that. Go for a cheeky check back here with the set on a monotone. Yeah, that's the last time I ever fucking trap that. Pay the board dealer. Come on. Gangster. Oh, there he is. Poker Badaz. What's happening, mate? Long time no speak. How's things, lad? was going to give a shout, but Lamb's already on it. England going to win the World Cup. Um, so I'm a weird England fan. I want England to do well more than anyone else, but I'm not too fussed if they don't. But no, it's gonna be amazing, man. It's my first World Cup in Malta, so yeah, it's gonna be. Actually, you know what? Last Euros, I got really into like supporting England because the atmosphere and there was loads of England fans here. I think what it was for me is obviously in Liverpool, there's not a lot of people that support England, so I grew up in that environment, which is why I'm like not that. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't that fussed. I think also because right now we don't have any Liverpool players, and I think if we had more Liverpool players, then I definitely would. Obviously, growing up like Steven Gerrard and Carragher and stuff. Um, but yeah, I mean, I'm buzzing for the World Cup. I'm fucking buzzing. But yeah, like I said, yeah, I would obviously want England to win it more than anyone. Here I am, sat in a Spain top. How about yourself, mate? What are we saying? Who were the favourites, do you reckon? So buzzing. Ah, because like the thing is, right? So like Pokeballs from the UK, the World Cup in the UK is so special in the summer in the beer gardens and stuff. But obviously, you're based in Gibraltar. I'm based in Malta. Like, obviously, I've never experienced that. I mean, I experienced the Euros, the beer gardens in Malta. I mean, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be fucking incredible. I just can't wait. Bitch. Fuck you. Uh, uh, fuck you. How long have you been in Gibraltar now for? Is it your first World Cup in Gibraltar, or have you been there more than 4 years? I think as well, though, obviously, because the last World Cup was in fucking December, wasn't it? So this is the first one in the summer for what? 8 years? Is that how the maths works? I think so. Professional poker player sat here playing a fucking game based on maths. Doesn't even know what 4 + 4 is. When are you next in Malta, lad? We ain't going nowhere, so fuck you. But yeah, shout out to Poker Bros, guys. If you're into no delay streaming poker, then he's the man. The man with the plan. Going nowhere, so fuck you. We ain't going nowhere, so fuck you. Pie face streaming soon. Did Pie actually officially retire from streaming or what? What's he up to nowadays? I miss that beautiful man. If anyone ever speaks to him, let him know that Lucas, aka Robin Poker, misses him, misses his handsome face. All right, still direct bubble. Spain, France, the teams to beat. Yeah. Yeah, probably Argentina, just because obviously the Messi factor in there. I don't think Argentina are the. Let me see their last fucking. What was their last? They've just got a lot of older players now, aren't they? If you don't know where I'm from. Yeah. December 2020. Yeah. So it'll be your first proper one, yeah, in the summer with everything open. Mate, there's not many better things in life that beats the World Cup. It's beer gardens in the summer, good weather, sunshine. Oh, mate, get me to open waters with a fucking strawberry mojito in the first England game. Oh, you're actually just in Malta, what? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm surprised I didn't see you out because, yes, I was the same this weekend. Fucking 3 nights on the run. 3 nights on the run. Nah, to be fair, it was 2 nights out and 1 gathering, friends barbecue, birthday. Who do you support? Scotland. Everyone. There's certain Scousers that support anyone but England. By the way, yeah, I'm not one of them. I just don't have the. I don't know if you're the same. I just don't have the same connection with England than to do with Liverpool. And like when England score, I'll be buzzing, but I won't like proper like celebrate. You know what I mean? Like when Liverpool score. Same with when Liverpool concedes, I'm absolutely devastated. If England concedes, I'm like, nah, whatever. I wish I was. Honestly, genuinely, it's not a choice. I just wish I was more into England football team. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why. Please don't have a 5, mate. I wish I had the same passion of Liverpool than I do towards England than I do with Liverpool, but I just don't. Unfortunately. And then if it wasn't England to win, probably Spain, I'd say. I guess, yeah. I don't know. I want you to know you're special. I love this. I love this tune. Yeah. Stars killed him. They killed Pa. Who killed Kenny? Who killed Mason Pa? That's what I mean, and that's why for me, like at one point I was gonna learn PLO, but then it just like I was like, it just limits you so much in terms of the games you can play, specifically mixed games as well. Just because like there's not many sites or and even like live events as well, right? Obviously, I think if your aim is to like win a bracelet or travel more live, like that's what I mean. I'm surprised that Pi's not like done more like moved more into live poker. Maybe he's just lost the love for poker in general, which is fucking fair. But I'm surprised he's not moved more into like the live poker content and traveled a bit more, because that's all like the festival and obviously WSOP and shit like that. That's where all the mixed games are, aren't they? We got in the money. Let's go. All right, so it's the $42 buy-in up top is 1.2k. What love with friends will always be. I want you to know you're special. I don't want you to stay. How's things going with Phenom, by the way, Poker Bros? To make us feel special. Man, it's easy to say you're special to me. Whether we love us, the friends will always be. I want you to know you're special. Man, it's easy to see you special to me. Whether we love us, the friends will always be. I want you to know you're special. Yeah, no, I do agree. It is weird. It is weird. I know. But yeah, I mean, it goes deeper than, it's all to do with politics and fucking, yeah, I don't even want to get into it, to be honest. I can't even be asked. Goes deeper than football anyway, let's just put it that way. Obviously, they have the reasons, but. I'll be right here. Lammy's bait me into mentioning which side is the most mixed games. Nah, mate, you can mention fucking other sites on this channel. I don't give a fuck. I'm not like that. Fuck all that poker politics. It's same with, yeah, football politics. Nah, fuck poker politics. Who gives a fuck? Hate shit like that. You can't mention that site in here. Fuck off. I mean, the size doesn't feel like a flush, and we need a lot of protection. This is why we, oh my god, quad cello. Yeah, I think we just jam with this. Spain's got 0 players from Real Madrid. That's mental. Same with England and Liverpool, though. Mad. But yeah, that's crazy. How mad's this for a start as well? I mean, it's not that mad for non-Liverpool fans, but I still think it's a mad start. Andy Robertson has left Liverpool now, right? He left Liverpool with more assists than Roberto Firmino did for Liverpool. How fucking crazy is that? I just couldn't believe that stat the other day. Just like, what? You what? Ah, he was, yeah. Yeah, I saw you won an EPT event. Yeah, I just thought he was going there casually. Mate, if I was fucking as good as mixed games as Pi, I'd be going bracelet hunting, me. It's the best possible chance of winning a bracelet. 100%. But again, I think he probably just lost a love for it, didn't he? Which is, again, fair. It's fucking life. People can change, and yeah. Nice, mate. Yeah. Yeah. WPT have done that with me. I can play all sites type of thing, so it makes sense. Pretty dicey there because we're like second in chips, first in chips, but. All right, 16 left. Always do this in WPT. There's no even excuse for doing it on this on this spot. It's normally when like the small blind's sitting out or something. 2, 3, 4. I mean, we just try and bet small and get them to fold under pairs. What do you think of the whole? Yeah, again, it's just all poker politics, and I just think just fucking chill out. Let's just grow the game all together, like. Mighty fine. Again, whatever. It's their fucking their choice in it. So it's competition. I think most big, like prime example, right? So obviously, if you take part in the Premier League, you've got to get you've got to make sure that all your sponsors are fair and you run them past the Premier League. But also at the end of the day, though, that's with like actual businesses. We're talking about humans. So like what? So what happens if then someone rocks up in, I don't know, a fucking PokerStars hat that they got at an EPT and it's their favorite hat, so they can't wear that anymore? It's like, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm a big believer, and Joe Rogan has this theory. What's the saying? A rising tide lifts all boats. I need to remember that because I always go to say it and can never remember fully. That's my opinion. Shit. This is close. I think based off the flag, though, or based off the name, I'm gonna call. Nice. Yeah, all right. A rising tide lifts all boats. That's my opinion, and that's Joe Rogan's opinion in terms of comedians. So he helps all the comedians out, but gives them a platform on his podcast, in his fucking comedy place in Texas. Pays them more than other people because it's like, yeah, literally that saying. A rising tide lifts all boats. That's my opinion when it comes to poker, especially when you're in such a niche. But obviously, that's not a lot of people's opinions in terms of like that work. And again, it is business at the end of the day, but we're all in the same industry. Like we need to be almost coming together, I think, and fighting more against like the the rules and regulations of gambling. Like, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I know it's a ruthless business anyway. So, all right, we're not going to be squeeze folding. Fuck me. Fair. Death by quads. It's same with streamers. It's like maybe like raiding streamers. Like I'm not gonna mention any names, but there might be a couple of bigger streamers that maybe don't raid people, smaller streamers, and like I just think that's a bit shit, to be honest. Like, let's just all support each other and just fucking, whether we're at different companies or not, you know what I mean? We're in the same niche, man. When you're streaming, you're competing against all the rest of the world. Let's just help support each other. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. But that's just me. I know I know that's not really a ruthless business mind, but yeah, whatever. I wouldn't be a very good businessman because I'm a little bit too kind and nice. Put it that way. That's why I'm not a businessman. Mate, 100%. Because people think of Trent having all the assists, but not Robertson, but they were competing against each other year on, year out. Like, we signed him from Hull City, who got relegated. He said, I think it was on a podcast recently, he was only a pro for like 1 year before, when he came to the Premier League. How mad's that? Crazy bitch. Crazy bitch. Don't do it again to me, Nines, please. Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. My world. Felony. Check my melodies. Give me a love dog, a dog shunts up. Shit, just realised I got top area. The fuck? Aces. Right, nice. Win a bounty. Mate, I've not even thought about that. That is so fucking true. Holy shit, yeah. Pay us enough money, you can show your back, mate. That is so fucking true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because they've let ACR, haven't they? That's mental, yeah. Holy shit. That is pretty mental. Yeah, that's pretty mental. Oh. Yeah, what do we know anyway? It's all fucking... It's all business. What do we know? We're just fucking content creators and streamers in the industry, yeah. What do we know? No one listens to us anyway. Nice. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Ay, ay, ay. Just gotta fold. Issue is here are out the jack, like 3 outs are gone. Jack of diamonds, ace of diamonds, queen of diamonds. If they have a diamond, could just be drawn dead there as well. Yeah, I feel like 888 probably should be alright. Didn't they sponsor the WSOP for years? Not gonna open this just because of this. Sexy as can be. Yeah, I would have been sans when I was at poker. I think they've allowed poker news, right? So when I was poker news ambassador, now I'm at WPT. Probably not. Probably not after last year's debacle. All right, FT time, baby. FT time, baby. That's rude. All right, let me get the payouts up. Sound. So we looked up $193. First is 1.1, $1,172. This doesn't make any sense. It's got so many queen jacks, king queens, diamonds. They bet flop, bet turn. Other than ace 10, fives, we block 9x as well. 9x surely goes bigger though. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, mate, am I just jammy in this spot? You know, they've just got to fold everything because of this. Aces get through. They're third in chips as well, right? I mean, they should do it. The issue is here, if they don't fold everything, then it's bad. That's where ICM is very difficult sometimes, because like you can make a play like that where they literally can't call anything, but then if people do, then yeah, it's probably a 3-bet in theory, but don't think they're gonna play aggressive enough. Always the way, innit? Don't think they're gonna be squeezing us enough here. Yeah, squeeze. See you later. Fuck you. Fuck you, Lucas, for saying I'm not squeezing. I fucking am.
The ladies.
Oh, you know what? I might just put this into ChatGPT, the payouts, and get a better one. Fuck it. Let's do that for now. Looks shit though, doesn't it? Does it look alright? Yeah, whatever. Gonna go for a 2-street game here because just because I do need protection. So got like big here 4x and then settle for a 10 jam. If I had aces and kings, maybe I go a little bit smaller. How much is the fish? Yeah, let's chill out on the WSOP talk anyway. I still have a really good relationship with GG, to be honest with you. I'm sure you do as well, Poker Boss, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, it's a good discussion. Yeah, I'm conscious of people coming into the stream and being like, looking like we're chatting shit, which I know we're not, but you know what I mean. Let's talk about something more positive, shall we? Like who we think is gonna win a bracelet this year that has never won one. Who's like the big names that have never won a bracelet? Honestly, there's this. I'm just gonna fold. Na 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 la na 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 la na 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 na. That's a good question. How much is the fish? Could just jam this as well. Yeah. I mean, I guess min raising when they do jam lets us fold. So do lose less once they wake up with it. All right, GG's. We are down to the final 6. Put this up. All right, break time. Back in 5. All right, and the money in this as well. Steve O'Dwyer's never won a bracelet. Yeah, true. Antonius has never won one. I feel like Antonius has made a bit of a comeback, hasn't he? So maybe he plays more. Seth Davies did win one, pretty sure, last year. Because I remember he was up there with never have won one, right? Maria Ho, mad. Yeah, I suppose Ben Tollerine, yeah. Because he stopped playing for a while, though, Ben Tollerine, didn't he? Come over, come over. Poker Bros, there's a belter question for you specifically. What WSOP event would you want? I probably already know. It's surely the Players' Championship, isn't it, for you? In terms of mixed game bracelet to win. All right, this is the plan. They're going to see bet probably 1.6 bigs. I'll call. Oh, it was a bit bigger. All right. And then we see the 9 of clubs on the turn. Fuck. I don't think we need to go that big. I think we specifically target like ace jack and ace 10 to fold. Yeah, nice. Nice. Locked in, baby. Monster of the day keeps the doctor away. Cheers. Pink one today. Hello. Hello. I was gonna say, you can't fucking reward that play, mate, from Timmy. Sorry, Timmy, lad boy. You can't be rewarding that. Shit. All right, they're telling us they've got something, so don't think jamming seem in position. Maybe if we were like out of position or something. Shit, I'm not even showing it. Pro streamer here. They donk here. I think we just check, and then we just, if they check again on the river, we just get to bluff or we get to hit. Yeah, nice. Well, not nice. They could still call us, don't get me wrong, but I think they think about it a bit more of a 10 or a jack, so. I say nice because it gives us a hope of winning this pot. Whereas if they bet, then it gives us no hope. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Easy. That's what we like. Just easy decisions, easy game. Darren Elias is a good one, actually. Yeah, because he's like got the most WPT cashes or something, but never won a bracelet. Yeah. How, right? So, what was the stat you said before, Poker Bros? There's no Spain players in the no Madrid players in the Spanish team. How mad is this for a stat? Phil Ivey, get on this. This is one of the maddest poker stats. Phil Ivey has never won a WSOP bracelet, a no limit WSOP bracelet. Yeah, go and search it. I know. It seems a bit. See, it doesn't seem real.
Phil Ivey has never won a no limit hold'em bracelet, WSOP bracelet. All mixed games. Mental. Mental. All right, we know we have the best hand now, so we can start to value bet. I think we'd even size up so to go for a jam. Get called from like 7x, 8, where's 8x? Stupid Grak. Grak, you stupid. All right, big one. Big flip. Come on, man. Please. Please. Save that for heads up. Ay, ay, ay. On the bubble here. We're not just folding shortly. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Hi, good luck today. We've got YouTube comments. Sorry, mate. I've not been looking at YouTube. Hope you good, mate. Hope you good. Are you coming for life? All right, we get to fold now. Thank you, sir. You saved me. Oh, hello. Mate, them aces on GG with the red background, when you get a red ace, looks so filthy. Filthy. All right, we studied this spot today, didn't we? 7.5 bigs. Oh my God. That is disgusting. Yeah, mad. 1,500 10K Raz. He may as well be speaking fucking foreign languages to me with all that mixed game shit. I have no idea what they all mean. What was it the other day? Fucking... Because they do spitting, don't they, in Malta? Someone's kicking off because they changed the Malta Poker Festival one to Torse. Was it? No, it wasn't Torse. Was it Horses? Or something? Because they added spitting. He's like, I don't know how to play it, so I'm not playing it. It's like, yeah, fair. You be lad, what's happening, brother? Mate, liked your new reel, by the way. Mate, your setup is fucking class. New little painted gaff, lad. Mate, I fucking hate painting, so I respect you for doing that. I despise painting. I had to do some of the apartments with the landlord coming around a few months ago, and it just takes so long. It takes so long. Cheeky. Oh. What's going on in this FT, by the way? All right, down to the final five. Locked up $329. And then money here as well on the Asia Knockout Kings. Where's the scooter? Lad, you've missed it. You've missed it, lad. This is a belter tune. I've not had this one before. This is a Boris, whatever his name is, one. I know Baruzzi loves this DJ. Yo, Petrol, what's happening? Says, hey, Rob, and good luck. Nice one, mate. So this is a $42 buy-in. This one is obviously a bit less. This one's 110. I think we fold this just because of these. This one is 32. Yeah, so I think these are both 32. This is actually $48 buy-in, 110, and then yeah, this is a 42. Fuck. I hate this, by the way. They've been raised off fucking 10. I hate it. But there's just... Yeah, I've just got to... Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. I should just go with population reads then and just say fuck GTO, fuck theory. You're not meant to have flat, and that's what that was the issue. But also, do I want to really fold ace 10 suited there? When they're not balanced,
Maybe we do just fold. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, easy jam. Come on, man. Please. Please hold. Please. Come on. I feel like every fucking final table the last couple of months I've just been losing shit like that. Come on, man. Come on. I want to win this one so fucking bad. Fuck. Fuck. Second in church, yeah. They're big. I mean, they're small pots, but they're big. No, so what happened was it was like a normal horse event, and then they added spit into it, so it was horses. And someone was like, I don't know how to play it, so they wanted a refund. It's like, yeah, sweet. All right, nice. 4 left. The boys, mate. 69 Street, lads. Go on. Go on, Shagger. You hate that. I don't know who called me Shagger once in poker, and I was like, ugh. I hate when fucking UK lads say that. All right, Shagger. Fucking hell. What's happening, lad? How are we, brother? The fucking boys in the chat. The fucking fellas. Mate, how's the new gaff? How's things, lad? I want to win this so fucking bad. All even now as well. All right, let the games begin. All right, so we've got FT. We've got in the money, 20 left. In the money, 24 left. A mix here. I've literally just randomized to over 50. I will raise, and it was 50.
Oh wait, I've got chips. Fucking hell, I thought I had bottom pair. Man. I need to wake the fuck up, Monster. Like, you got any caffeine in you? Wake me the fuck up. I think out of position here. Obviously, still needing a lot of protection. We just jam. In position there, probably just call. 7-6 suited. There's a bit of a punt. All right, it's on to the final three. Wow. Oh my god, please fucking hold. Come on then! Come on then! I don't know why I want to win this one so bad. It's because I've not won one for so long. Just fucking got massive one here, by the way. 281 massive part. Come on. I mean, I'm just jamming. They've just got to fold pretty any too. Kind of good. We don't want them to have going chip leads with like 25 bigs. So, yeah, don't mind it. Yeah. Don't think it's quite good enough to jam. Hello. The jackies. Go on, mate. Flick it in. All right. Let's get heads up. Fade the ace. Never easy. Never easy. All right, let's get heads up. Focus is a sick game, innit? Why do we play this for a living and for fun, by the way? Why? Nah, it's all good. We're still in it. We're still chip leading.
Go on, Shaggy. I understand that you're probably a tight player. No, I'm not, sir. You couldn't be. You couldn't be more further from the truth. I think if I was gonna say if I was more tight or more aggressive, I'd definitely be on the aggressive side. Just on final tables, it changes to you need to be tight in certain spots when you've not got the chip leads and the short stacks and stuff like that. You need to adapt. You need to adapt to every situation, every scenario. Being aggressive in certain spots and certain tables, being passive in certain spots, certain tables. You should never go into one tournament or one table and say, I'm going to play like this. That's the wrong way to think about it. Trappy, trappy. I mean, he's fucking snap called, so he's got a hand. All right. Ladies here. Oh. Could be a pretty sexy spot for a flat here, by the way. Nah. Get aces and kings, I probably would. All right, Jacks, redeem yourself, please. That they do. That they do. Heads up, baby. Come on. Oh, God. They fall back me, not all in. Oh, shit. Nah, there's no workaround. And from the UK right now, mate. Apologies. Right now, there is not, unfortunately. All right, Jacks, we get through. Nice.
All right, for the win, not going to be race folding. King 6 is mad. Mad, 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 mad. Come on. King 6 is pretty fucking mad. All right, at least we know, though. Don't know what the bottom is for this. Maybe it's 8-6 off there. I don't know. I need to get back to training, heads up. I feel like I haven't played in ages. It's a great river. All right, so they should be just all in or isolating a bunch of ace-x pre, or actually, if they do have them, check raising on the flop. So yeah, they've literally stripped of all ace-x, which means we can most likely just bet pot. Yeah, just gonna call again. Nice. All right, so if we bet, we're not gonna go about ace high. not gonna bluff as well. Maybe we do, because maybe they just have like a pair or something. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I think we just take the low variance approach, just play in position, suited ace. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think I have any showdown once he checks twice, so I'm going to try and get him off a better hand. Shit. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. But it's got to be done. Obviously, if they have spades, it's ace of spades. All right, no stop's good. Please fold. No stop is good. Please fold, you motherfucker. Let's go. Come on, then. That's big. Wanna make me 17 again. All right, Jack 6 called. Final 17 of this. It's a flip. Nice. Run to the aces of Johnny here. Final 15. Nice on, mate. All right, 2 overs. Good shot. Not going to be folding. I don't think... I'm going to have more flushes in my range because I don't think they just check flushes here. But I do because I'm in position, right?
Just trying to get the 9x to fold. Nice call. Doing a big one here though. Ace queen versus the ace 9. It felt like he was hero calling that after folding the other one. It felt like he was gonna hero call that one. Not gonna lie. Don't love the size. Don't mind that end though. Don't mind that river. I think I'm gonna check. So he's not got 4x or 2x when he bets big on the flop. So I think it's gonna be more bluffs. So I'm gonna try and let him bluff. Bluffs he had, but he got there with a better 9 on the river. Still in the game though. It's all good. Come on. Come on. It's not meant to be. Not meant to be, unfortunately. I felt like I played really well, though. That's all you can do. That's all you can control. Yeah, it's all good. $791. All right, at least we get to concentrate on this now, though. Final 14. This one's a lot more than $791 for first. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not regging any more tournaments. I've got to be done by like, it's 3 p.m. nearly anyway. Quarter to 3, and I've got to be at an event at 8 p.m. So we'll lock up the profitable day, and yeah, let's hopefully make it a very profitable day today. Do 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 do. Just fold, mate. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Credit where the dude just putting the work and studying with his all-in module. Yeah, I haven't read that bit yet.
meant to be pretty good. Good for your game. Nice. Why is that not? What the fuck? Why is it not letting me put the fucking lobby up there? That's so weird. The fuck's going on? Alright, queens, tens. Nice one, the boys. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Appreciate that, though. Let's just win this one instead. Right, I'm trying to get the payouts up for this, but what the fuck is going on? Fuck it, I'll just have to do this. You know Nazza? No, I don't know Nazza, but I obviously know of him. Yeah, he's a beast, man. He's an absolute fucking beast. Yeah. Yeah, obviously one of the best players in the world, yeah. In Madeira, yeah. Is that where you're from? Tell you what, guys, honestly, I know I've said it, but it's just nice to be actually back playing poker and actually enjoying it and concentrating on it. And yeah, it's mad. I'm sorry the fucking streams the last few months have been absolutely woeful, but yeah, we got through it, man. We got through it. All right, what did we study today? 30 big blinds. What's this? Cut off Hadget, low jack. What is the bottom of my offsuit queen X here? Pretty sure it's queen 4 or 5, so this will be. Again, I go to fold this, and I'm just too much of a nit. And maybe gets a flat. Nice.
And trust me as well, you'll see me improve a lot over the next few weeks. I'm back working with the coach, back studying. Um, I'm just back, baby, and it feels fucking good. It feels fucking good. No wonder we've got to a fucking FT and shit today, because recently, mate, I've been survival mode. So I have to call again. Got outs of obviously the 5, the 6, the 9, the 4. Go on, let's see. I'd like to see the 5, not gonna lie. Obviously, easy fold if you just see better jam. Oh, fuck me. We're just never good. Pretty much bottom of the range. And obviously, yeah, they can have folds, so ace 9 calls off here, by the way. Fucking hell, man. Nice. The snap forward. We're winning this. We got second in the other one. We're fucking winning this. Don't go anywhere. Break time, baby. Break time, baby. I've had no food today. I'm fueled on coffee and Monster and fucking vibes. All right, let's go. Come on. Locked in. Come on. What a playlist this is, by the way. All right, so by my calculations, I'm up right now just under $500 profit, with not including both of these. So the final three tables of the day, we've got the biggest buy-in of the day we're still in, and obviously this one's pretty big. Obviously, many good turns for us to barrel on. It's not really one of them. Just because we've still got to beat them with 7 high, right? I mean, now there's the side pot, but yeah, whatever. Because, like, prime example, if I had their hands, then I probably do, because there's a chance they maybe have 6 or 7 high. But when I've got 7 high, it's very unlikely they're gonna have a worse hand. You know what I mean? So I kind of wanna see a river to try and hit something. In a way, I don't know. Adam, drink water, lads. No water getting drunk today, let me tell you that, fella. Pure caffeine today, lad. How are we, mate? How are we? All right, so I think we could just use a small size here. Big size as well. Yeah, either play, fine. They're not going to have much 6x. Best this size, they've got a probably pure call all that ace highs anyway. Most of them. Oh, the cruise was amazing, man. I'm gutted they're not doing another one. Hello. Imagine Drinkwater comes in and we get aces. Coincidence? I think not. Like I said, there's something about the red on GG, the ace on the red background. It's just, oh, filthy. Do it. You know you want to. I've got a bluff. I've got ace-5 offsuit. Hold the fucking babies. Fucking let's go. Are we winning this or what? Oh my god, I feel like I haven't had a deep run in like a biggish event in quite some time. This feels good. This feels nice. $121 bounty that was, by the way. Go on then. Feels good to be back. Fuck me. Like I said, obviously I like to keep my personal shit to me personally and not really share much with the poker world, but these last few months, I tell you, I'll share it at some point. When the time's right. It's been absolutely mental. It's been absolutely mental, but it's life, baby. That's life. I actually annoy myself when I do this, when I give someone the crazy tag and I don't write a note. I fucking does my head in. Ugh, he's done like the fucking. If he goes any bigger, I just call here. I don't know if it's a just call. Yeah, I'm just gonna call. Yeah, he's either got a hand like this or he's got like a better hand. Like I don't think he's ever calling worse. Maybe he can have like a Jack 9 suited. That's probably the only combo. You know what I mean? But yeah, chip lead. Let's go. Obviously, you can have straights there. You can have flushes. You can have boats. You can have better Jack X. It's a big one in the 100. I was going to say, I've got Jacks cracked so many fucking times versus this Ace X. Just give me one. Just fucking give me one. Oh, just got back from WSOP Montreal. How was it, mate? It was a great time, although I didn't get to play the whole series. Formula G1 rave was going on at the same time, plus Montreal Canadiens being in the playoff was crazy busy. Yeah, I bet, mate. Sorry, my fucking legs. Ah, these are stretching me leg. Bam, 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 bam. Schmeeble's in the house. What's happening, lad? Howdy, howdy. So we've got all the ace twos, threes, fours, fives to use instead. All the offsuit combos of ace X as well. Diamonds don't mind. Prefer it more than clubs and hearts, but we do have showdowns as well. Have it, mate. Have it, mate.
Oh, hello. Scott says, love you always. Love you too, lad. You know that, lad. You know that, lad. I wish every stream was like this. Deep runs. Be nice. It'd make my job so much better and easier. Yeah, it's getting that balance in it, Adam. And you know me, like I don't share my personal life, but then I also do share when I am struggling and not feeling the best, because that's me being open and honest, just who I am as well. Hooked to nothing. Hooked to the flop. Do 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 do. I think it's important we jam here. Multiple reasons. I think the main reason is there's too many bad river cards for them if they've got like an 8, or and also they can call off if they've got like king queen with the king of hearts or something. Yeah, it just snaps. Yeah, aces. Wow, wow. We'll take that. But yeah, honestly, guys, if you are going through shit time right now in life, trust me, you can get out of it, man. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I'll get better. Trust me. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it's gonna, but it does. It does. And also, when things are going well, appreciate the good times, man. Never take a good day for granted. Never take the good times for granted. Fucking hell, Scooter's come out of retirement. Scooter thought he was retired. Go on, Daniel, lad, D-Negs. Go on, D-Negs, lad. Oh, forgot about this. The break. All right, fuck it. What's this saying up top nowadays? 2.5. Surely this is overlaying, right? If it's only 2.5k. Ah, it's only 10k guarantee today. Shit. BW, mate. What's happening? What's happening? How are we, lad? How's things, brother? How did by the way, I have no idea what happened in the Championship and League One other than fucking whoever won. Whoever got fucking promoted. How did Bolton's season go in the end overall? That was just to add in case they done proper shit and you think maybe I'm rubbing it in. I have no idea how Bolton did this season, lad. I don't even know if they're in the Championship or League One. That's why I've just said that. I'm sorry. I can barely fucking be arsed with Liverpool this season. Never mind fucking Championship. I can barely be arsed with the Premier League, honestly. Just get me to the World Cup, man. Place to be. Hallelujah. Nearly there. Even like, thing is, like, even just like a 2 minute break or 3 minute break, 5 minutes is a bit long, I think. It used to be decent because you used to be able to close that, shark scope everyone, give yourself enough time to do that. But then now you can't shark scope people on GG. It's like, meh. What's the point? Anyone recognize any of these guys, by the way? Any regs? Any good players, bad players? I forgot about this as well. I mean, it's an easy decision for me. Scooter making a bigger comeback. Yeah, making a bigger comeback than Harry Maguire when John Stones gets injured.
Oh, by the way, shout out to Mad Monk. They've sent me some free shit. I might actually try one for the FT. What are we saying? Issue is though, I've had no food. Does anyone know if you can have this without having food, or will it fuck me up? Ah, it's got caffeine in it. Maybe we don't. I have had far too much caffeine today. Yeah, just stay. Yeah, I stay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'll play you one of the funniest Scooter songs in a sec. Is it this? Wait, which one is it again? Yeah, I got on this one. I love this one. I love this one. Get ready for that. Can't wait for me. I can't wait for the World Cup. I can't wait. My best mate's coming over to visit as well in Malta during the World Cup as well, so we can watch loads together. It's gonna be sick. Bolton won the League One playoffs. Nice. So be in the Championship next season. Nice. Nice. Recognize the one guy, Robin Poker, aka the Beast. Yes, lad. Yes, lad. Getting aces at the right time today. It's this bit now. Don't know why it makes me just want to do this. You ready? When it drops, it makes me want to do this. Don't know why. All right, multi-way. We don't have a diamond in our hand. I guess we can go B40. Sounds good to me. All right, block these 4. Shouldn't really have 6-4 off. 6-4 suited, 4 combos. Shouldn't really have like only 2 pairs of offsuit combos and shit, so. Still think probably we want to bet half pot though. All right, FT. Fuck my life. We get 3 back. I'm just gonna fold the ace-9 suited. Fuck my life. Yeah, I don't see a world where we're ever folding this. I actually think maybe aces with the ace of diamonds, but they're gonna have some combo draws like ace X with the like ace 2s, ace 5s with the diamonds. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's such a fucking punt. Sound cool. Nah,
I mean, they had a gutch on a flush show. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. This is a belter FT song as well, by the way. Belter. All right, final tape of the day. At least it's a good one. Yeah, always jamming this time. Always jamming this time. Shouldn't have any Jack X. Shouldn't have any 10X other than like 2 pairs. That trap. Just getting them to fold 5X, 4X. They shouldn't have 10X because they should check raise all the 10X on the flop. So. All right, really good tip for any streamers out there. When you're in an FT, put the payouts into ChatGPT. Oh, update my payment. Fuck's sake. Does it let me on that? Mate, it never goes through my payment on ChatGPT. I have to manually do it every fucking month. It does my head in. Think it's coming home? Yeah, I reckon so. I don't know. I honestly don't really care. I just want it to be a good World Cup, to be honest. But yeah, I think the winner's a bonus for me. But yeah, put the payouts in ChatGPT to create an image, and it just makes it a little bit nicer image. Fuck's sake. What's another one I've got? That's this one. What you want? Yeah, that's a belter one, to be fair. This is the one I like playing for marbles. I think it's a really good marbles song, marbles race song. Yeah, so you put them in ChatGPT and then you do this. Just makes it look a little bit cleaner. We all know the payouts, don't we? Don't need to put payouts.
There we go. See? Clean. Nice. Lovely. Who's on the train? If you can get deep runs like this when you're running bads, you'll be cheering when the run good comes. Chin up, brother. Good luck. Nice one, plan. Chill, lad. Appreciate that, mate. Exactly, lad. Exactly. Well, hopefully this is the start, anyway, of the... Hopefully. I feel like I've just been able to, the last couple of sessions, though, I feel like I've definitely turned a corner into... Obviously, I'm studying again, feeling happy again, sorted out all my issues, personal shit. And I feel like I've just been able to fully just like think about the game in a better way nowadays, now than previously. Yeah, than being sure. Yeah, so it feels like a good little 3-bet bluff to me. Yeah, I mean, no, it's not only surprising no Luke Shaw. I could have got the no Luke Shaw if he would have took what's his face from Newcastle, do you know, left back. But the fact he's not took both of them. It's a risk, like. It's a risk. Yeah, maybe he just fucking hates Man United. Just doesn't talk Luke Shaw or Maguire. He's like, fuck you guys. Alright, what's another Bella one? What's this? Finish, VC, assist. Yeah, ChatGPT is fucking just does everything. Even today, right? I was on my walk, got an email from my visa and was like, "We need this document of explanation." I didn't even have to type anything out. I just ChatGPT'd on my phone and I explained it to him on the on voice, and it creates me. And I just explain what to have in the letter. It creates me the letter with all the information in. It's fucking mad. Mad. All right, not folding any pair that we open here. Shouldn't really be a jam. Should just be a pure call that pre, but it's all good. Yo, Stacey, mate, what's happening? Hope you're good. I genuinely don't remember John Stones playing this season. Hey, you doing a Marbles race? Nah. Nah. Maybe if I win. I've not done a Marbles race in ages, actually. Maybe if I win. We have an all in. I've already played this one, haven't I? What's another one? What one's this one? This one. What was this one? Oh, that's one I've just played, isn't it? Shadows. 6-4 off, defending, short staff. All right, just put this back on. Lewis Hall, that's it, yeah. Ten nine suited. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even think about it because let's say, yeah, suppose in a PKO, yeah. Like, I know obviously Chippy V and an FT, that's not even close, but Yeah, I mean, I'm fucking shit when it comes to ICM and PKOs, not gonna lie. So you probably know more than me, mate. Yeah, maybe it's something I need to get a little bit better at. Nah, you get to keep the full amount on people's heads on here. It depends. Each site's different, but yeah, if you were to knock someone out here, you get the full amount. So that, I mean, so that actual bounty is 1600, right? What's everyone up to tonight anyway? Any nice plans tonight, guys? In the sunshine? I mean, we're the chip leader, but doesn't mean that we get to open everything. Just gotta stay patient. Johnny Dev, what's on, lad?
How are we?
Yeah, why, I know. Why, again, just working together. Let's just all fucking have an industry standard. We have the industry standard 5 minute breaks. Just fucking everyone. Just yeah. Let's just have it so you win the amount that's on people's heads in a bounty. Makes it so much fucking easier. First proper hands we've got on the FT. Oh, hello. Hello there. It's going to be a bit of a silly part if we see a call or a jam from this person. If we see a jam here, do we have a fold, by the way? Nah, I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, thank fuck for that. Maybe we just get to call here, though, and then try and get them to do something. That'd be a fucking silly spot if they rejam, by the way. I don't think we fold, though, ace king suited, because they've never got aces and kings and queens when they just call, in my opinion. It'd be a weird spot. Weird spot. All right. I mean, ace queen. I mean, that's exactly what we wanted. Just hold versus the ace queen, but just get there versus both would be obviously the dream. Would be the dream. I mean, that's worst case scenario. No, worst case is I lose to both. That's worst. Worst case is lose to both. All right, at least that's the middle ground. Nah, they do. 888 does. You don't get to keep the 888 is the fucking. You get to keep half of it. I'm pretty sure. All right, first knockout of the FT. No plans tonight, lads. Almost midnight in Sydney, is it? Yeah. How are you settling in, lad? Just got back from a small tourney. Got fourth for 1.1k. Yes, lad. What? How's the standard of play like over there? As bad as the UK and Ireland? Yeah, I mean, lad, if you're gonna play more live, apparently the PLO cash games are where. Wow, that's fucking sick. PLO cash is where the games are, the action and the money. If you can obviously get good enough. It's what the D-Gen's like. Getting a little bit hungry now, not gonna lie. I haven't actually eaten anything today. It's nearly 4 p.m.
Yeah, last stable lad. Yeah, we got second before Johnny X Smart today. All right, not going to be folding. Good luckers. Classic. Is that a classic? Classic flip? Don't think it's a classic. It is if we win though. All right, Poker Gods, can we just win a fucking hand on this FT, please? That'd be nice. Yeah, I still think this makes it in there because we can flop obviously straight with this hand. Board coverage on low boards. If we cover them 1,000,000% it's in. With them covering us by slightly, it doesn't matter too much. I think if they both covered us, then we fold. Close. The FT study I've done is it literally you've got to adapt so much when you're covered, and then when you cover them, obviously even more so on a PKO final table as well. Is he gonna call? Is he gonna call? Fucking hell, boys, hurry up. We're already a minute into break. All right, I'll just go and leave you and just have me break while these two wait because he's got 11 minutes. He could take up the whole break here.
He folded in the end, did he? Hey? He folded in the end, did he? Tell you what, I enjoyed that today. Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Very, very enjoyable. Whoa. What? Standard play is ridiculously soft in the mid stakes just because there's very little regulated online poker here. So the live games are fun and very beatable. Just keep into bankroll. Yeah, exactly that. Ace King again. And listen, you'll only get better because you'll pick up fucking population reads and shit, and obviously play against the same players. Love to see it, man. Me dad's going to Vegas. Yeah, I'm not. I'm missing out this year. Just with just everything going on recently. Gonna give it a miss this year. Build the bankroll back up, and then rebuild. That's the aim for next year, though. The aim is to get back there next year. Again, yeah, just have to fold, unfortunately. Oi, oi, oi. Again, just got to fold. Discipline. All right, that's handy to know. He folds ace nine there. So that's not meant to be a fold. Nice one, Johnny lad. Yeah, man. Last couple of days, I feel like it's yet. Yesterday was yeah, big turning point in terms of being back. It was the first time I've like felt like playing and streaming for quite some time. Back in the gym yesterday as well. So today I feel even better. All right, well, that's sixes. He got a6 suited flat, probably three bets to be honest with you. He hasn't got a6 off. He's got sixes, 6-7 suited with block. Sixes probably bets flop, bets turn. To be honest, I feel like just fucking checking them, maybe letting them bluff. Because they might have been done with the hand with like a jack 10 suited here, but then... All right, fair. To love again. I mean, big blind is fucking short the biggest bounty. Maybe we can open this actually. Fuck. Depends how big the bounty is. 1307. $192. Yeah, it's not that much. I don't know. Maybe if I wasn't middle of the pack, maybe if I was like second or third or first. I don't know. I don't know. Patience is so important on FTs. So important. You feel like you're not playing any hands and it's like, oh shit, I've got to play this one. No, you don't. Obviously, easy jam. Go on, Matt. Calls with ace jack of clubs. Easy decisions. That's all we want. Bit of run good, but easy decisions. All right. So you know, Nicole. Yeah, I mean, it's a sick one for them. They get aces into kings from massive chip lead pot and they lose. So. Pretty sick. All right, boys and girls, can I just get one through, please? Or can I just have top of the range for once? Fucking hell. So obviously Chippy V, this is the defend, but with ICM now with pretty much, yeah, well, like middle of the pack type of thing. So bottom of the defense start coming out. There's top of the range. What did he show then? Didn't even show. There's top of the range, finally. Bet we get no action. Oh. Yeah, it was going to be all in. We're not going to have 3-bet non-all-ins here off the stack depth, so out of position. Just jams. The fake aces. Looks like Big Blind's got a hand here. I mean, say look, he does it that quick. He's obviously just got like fucking ace jack or ace queen or something. Ace king. Big Blind's probably sat there with like what? How have they just sat out, by the way? Got like 9 minutes. Okay, pocket nines. Hello. Now just this one, mate. This is the last table of the day. Yeah, we do have to be pretty tight here in this spot, but I imagine nines is never going to be fold. Might be the bottom, probably eights. Nine's definitely going to be in there though. Yeah, we need a 9. Sad ending. Sad ending. Sad ending. Do you get the ladder in terms of they knocked them out, so we finished in 6th. Not what we wanted though, obviously. But yeah, 1K profit on the day though, which is nice. Biggest profit I've had in a while, so obviously just sucks because we came into the FT's chip leader, which just, I think what for the first 3 or 4 hands that was all in, I just lost every time. I mean, that ace king suited was a big one, wasn't it? That ace king suited was a big one. We win that versus both the ace queen and the 10s, and we win fucking all the bounties, massive chip leads. Yeah, it's all good. Poker. It's poker. Cool. All right. Cool. I'll be streaming again literally a week today. I'll be back. I've got the Sigma Poker Tour starting tomorrow, so not going to be streaming now for a week. Sorry it's been so inconsistent, but like I said, I've sorted all my personal shit out now, and hopefully I can be back. So yeah, starting from next week, I'll be doing. I think next week I'll be doing Tuesday, Thursday, Friday streaming. So yeah, 3 streams next week, and then from the week after it'll be 4 streams. So, but yeah, good day, man. Very good day. Feels good to be back. Just fucking playing good, running good, and yeah, have a good rest of the week, guys, and I'll catch you all. Follow me on Instagram, by the way. I'm going to be doing loads of Instagram stories. If no one's ever checked out my live poker content on Instagram, follow me, Rob and Poker. I'll put a link in the description, in the chat for you to follow. I do like Instagram update stories when I'm having deep runs and stuff like that, and hand histories. So I really enjoy doing them, and people seem to enjoy doing them when I'm at live events. So yeah, follow me on Instagram, and speak to you on there, and then I'll see you back on stream in 1 week's time. Nice one, guys. Peace.